Yo, yo. What up? How's everybody doing tonight? Can you hear me and see me? Let's see. Little booty. How's everybody doing? Ooh. M4's in the chat if you can hear me. Are there 20,000 of you out there? We hit 20,000 GBallers, baby. I'm going to scroll up to the tizzy top here. We got Henry, Rebel. How you doing, fellers? David Jewell and Just Nate. What up, brothers? Dang Riggedy Ross. Cat Scratch and Angela. What's happening? Kathleen and Sam. How you guys doing? Neil and Alex. How's it going? Rolf and Groundfog. What's happening? Good to see y'all. Gonzo, congratulations on 15 hundo. Projectiles. Serious Mike. What's happening? Jeremy and Geek, what up, brothers? Thank you, Projectiles. Appreciate it. Bob, what's happening, bud? Good to see you. What's happening, Jeremy? Do, 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 do. Geek Machinist. Jamie, what's up, brother? All right. Homer, what up? What up? Good to see you. Cliff, what's happening? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Buying a collusion. I mean, I don't think you'll be disappointed. I was a little late. I gotta, I just, I gotta stick with the theme here. What up, Dan? What up, Sam? Good to see y'all. Paul, what's happening? Saskatchewan, what is happening? Sean, what up? KR Knife Review, what's happening? Good to see you. Here comes the 3 to the 2 to the 1. Da 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 da. I don't know the rest. Cappy, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Let's see here. 37. There we are. Good. What is happening? Good, good. Well, that's good. That's a rare occasion where you can hear me and see me, except for Gons. Big jimping. Okay, good, good. Oh, I'm getting ready for a busy week. We're leaving for a day or two here this week, and we got both the both the kids are in sports, so they both have a lot going on. So we have busy weeks for sure. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Dave, what up? What up? Ambition killed Caesar. Yeah, and Bruce Lee. Uh as far as the let me see. Or no, it's over here. I got it right here. The collusion. I don't think you'd be disappointed if it's a design you like. It's a little bit bigger than the previous two. Yeah, thank you guys for watching that video. Appreciate you guys. A to B, what up? Oh, dude. Artisan Rebel and S90? Really? Yeah. The with the FRN? Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Let me know. Henry G coming in with a $2 G-baller holler. Kicking us off. Dollar holler. Whoop. Hell yeah, bud. We'll give you a little more. I guess. Let me see. No, we're not in a new room. What's up, Paul? I saw or I heard about some of that stuff, Gonzo. Uh, Brown Sugar, what is happening? Good to see you. I try to stay out of that side of. I try not to dive too deep into any of, like, just look at the objects for the objects, I guess. Just because I know there's. The funny thing is, one thing I've noticed is the people who bitch about things looking the same, those are the same people who will bitch and complain about a knife like this here. Something that's like really different, right? I think that's I just see it quite a bit. Like you just can't make up your mind, or you're just full of shit. One of the two. But stuff's going to look the same. I mean, I'm sure if we really honed in on it, we could find 10 knives to fit into a lot of designs that are done, you know. And a lot of people, like, I highly doubt Jacob B. I mean, I don't know the dude, and I've only seen few things, but I highly doubt he's, just belligerently and willingly. I don't think anyone, 95% wouldn't be doing that. There's probably a few outliers, but what do I know? I don't know. Yeah, and Rebel, that's what another thing. I forget what I paid. I have a couple custom leather clip slips, and they're not cheap. Like especially a good one. Uh, but there's probably a hefty price factored in for this leather clip slip. Um, he obviously knows that he could run, and maybe it would be smart to run so many of each version with a Kydex sheath for that same instance. You know what I mean? I know he wants to stick with a certain theme and all that, which is good, but stepping outside the box a little bit is not a bad idea. So yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. My guess is if enough people said something to him, he would probably start to. I'm guessing he would probably start to do something like that, maybe. Uh, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would, but I'm a different cat. I'm a different one. No, but I think he would if enough. I would even say something because that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. That opens up the options for not only pocket carry, but a plethora of other things you can do with it. Like you can't lash these to a pack. So there's a Kydex top sheath, just like a nice high quality taco sheath. That would be sweet. And then put whatever on to ship it. You could even put scout straps on it and ship it with that if you wanted to do some custom leather, you know, make that be, a part of it. That would be really sweet too. So let's see here. What are we doing? Ron Crow, what's up, brother? Good to see you guys. If you want, let me see here. I'm gonna have to just wing something for the members because I'm just gonna post a video right now, and I'll get it up, and the members who are here can go check it out. But let's see here. There we go. You got to hit record. Okay. So I'll get that up. We've had a really, like I said, busy last couple weeks. Ryan, what up? What up? Good to see you. If you guys want, let me know what you're carrying. Drop in if you've picked anything up the last couple of days here since I last saw you. I think we crossed 20K on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday night, special night. That was a good night. We got 60, what was it? 61, I think, or something during the stream, which was insane. Insane. Robin, what up? What up? Good to see you. Barbie's 245 away from 1,500 subs. Ooh. So you're getting your sights set on 15 hundo. Yeah. Marco, I don't. You might be already doing it, and I missed it. But can you put some links to Barbie's channel and let's see here, and any other channels you see scrolling through here? Because I'm kind of, Dave, what up? Someone gifted me a sub last week, so thanks, unknown person. No problem. I'm sure whoever did it is a very cool cat. Barbie's got her new breed Clydesdale. Nice. Yep, I know that's a good one. McNeese EMAC 2 3.5 for Ryan. Blade Runner Outpost has 20.5s for $100. That's a deal if you got the itch and you don't have one. It's a pretty good deal. Neil's just holding on to a pew pew right now. Nothing wrong with that, brother. All right, that should be good. Some people who aren't watching the stream, which shame on them, but they're going to be like, what the hell is this? Let's see here. Members. Boy, these phones. I tell you what. I need suggestions on a big, cheap 5070 Sativian or EF Fixie for outdoor use at the lake. 50 to 70 bucks. There we go. There's some links rolling in from Riggedy Ross and Marco. Oh yeah, Ron Crow. Mind a Midland hit 15 hundo today, which I think G-Ball Vision Survival. I clicked subscribe and it hit the 15 hundo. Kathleen's got Barbies coming in. LCAP's linking my channel, I think. Flipping a micro Evo and a mini Evo right now for Robin. Very nice. Spyderco PM2 Cutlery Shop exclusive Warncliffe and Hinder XM18 for projectiles. Very nice. What is up with these commercials in the chat? I have no idea. What do you mean? Mickey, what up, brother? Chavez Redención Street, Spyderco Micro Jimbo. and the Demco Shark Cub as well for Jason. And there's nothing wrong with that, fine sir. We're actually gonna do, because I'm doing a little bit different video on it. Oops, I didn't want to do that. You sly dog, you sneaky little bugger. Yeah, if you would hit the thumbs up button, that apparently does something, possibly. That helps maybe. Probably not though. Let's be realistic here. Okay, so the members video's uploaded. Give me a few moments to mess around with that. Marco's probably already done it, but I'm right here, so I'm going to do it. Here is a link for the Discord, and if you want, you can drop your carry in there, and I'll go back to like this morning or something like that, because I saw some come in this morning. We'll check them out visually through Discord. And if you're not a part of the GBaller Discord, it's free. You don't need anything other than the couple things you use to get on Amazon, which is like a username, and that might be it. Very easy, and it's free. And then you can come in and chit chat, hang out, drop your carry, sell some knives, buy some knives, do all kinds of fun stuff. Wingspan and a pair of 3 lightweight for Rolf. What I was getting to, I have a little unboxing here tonight. LUDT and an XM18 warning, along with a 1888 silver dollar and an O clip light with a Hank for Henry. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a Hinderer is on my list, and it's more closer to the top than it is from the bottom. So I plan on getting one of those at some point when I can find the one I think I want, and when it's available too, as well. I've went from wanting a Warncliffe to wanting, like a drop point or whatever, and then back to a Warncliffe, and I don't know what I want, and I'm not totally familiarized with everything, so that's another thing I'd have to look at. Vlastede top liner lock with a Ruger LCP Max for Serious Mike. I like that carry. And Stan's got a headache. That sucks. I feel your pain to the core, my brother. Try to get some. Put the phone on your chest and close your eyes. Let my soothing voice put you to sleep. Large Insignio Sabenza for Gonzo, along with the Price Dawn V2 from TW Price. Kimber Micro 9 for the Pew. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. New this week, Vero Avid 1 with a Kunwu Compadre, Tenable Raven, and a 50-way Hank. And Rebels putting in the work. Hank. Oh, yeah. And we got, here, let me get that pulled up. See, I restart my computer before live stream, so I don't have half my stuff ready, but it's right here. Which we could go check them out at some point. Here. That should work. Dang right. $2 holler beef and Papa Papa cheese. $2 GBaller holler from Dang Riggedy Ross. Appreciate you, brother man. Pop-up commercial over the whole chat. I think I tried to disable that. I'm pretty sure. There might not be anything I could look at. Well, I could try to look, but I'm pretty sure I disabled that, I thought. Was it like, did you leave and come back maybe? I don't know. Dylan Mallory is 10 subs from 5 hundo. Very nice. Jason Watson coming in with a GBaller gift there. Thank you, brother Jason. Appreciate that, man. Another one there. And Cliff is picking it up. As soon as that video is done, I will let you know. And it looks like it's live right now. So some people have found it or run into it. Let's see here. We'll get a link in the chat. Oh, yeah. Within it, probably, I'm just being realistic with as busy as things have been, plus actually some stuff just showed up. And there might be a few other things coming, but we'll probably do the 20K giveaway, not this coming Saturday, but the following one. That's what I'm planning on. It probably won't be this coming one, but it's going to be massive. I think I have at least 12 knives right now. So it'll be pretty sweet. Rebel is carrying Demco Shark Cub 20 CV, Kubi Dust Devil, ABW Slip Joint, Shark Fin Knuckle, Olight Arkfeld Ultra, and a 50 Ways Hank. Nice. I've been pondering getting a Demco Shark Cub, and I've been pondering on getting a non-titanium 80/20. I always had, I had the diamond tie, and I was thinking about getting another one in titanium, but I've kind of stepped back and started to think maybe I could get a different handle. So one of them is on my list as well. William, what is happening? YouTube, what up? What up? People use Discord for other things than BDSM. Well, we're such a young bunch. I guess we can't say never. Anyone have the new Thai raccoon yet? I'm sure there's some people out there. Cliff is hanging out like dog nuts. Hey. Oh, did I pin that? I might not have pinned that. You dummy. You dummy. Let's see here. There we go. I see Brian coming in. What up? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know what I should do? Well, see, that'd be a pain in the tootie, but I guess that wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have to start doing that. I'm just thinking out loud. SC Knife Monkey, what up? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Drop in if you're just coming in or you haven't. Drop in your carry. Drop in the new knives you got. I'm going to. Let me think. Well, I guess if we get there, we'll worry about it then. Let's see. What does that say? Hey, appreciate that, Knife Monkey. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 20,000 GBallers out there. Big Doug is 10 subs away from 1.5. We gotta have Big Doug, and we gotta have that crew here. I'll pin that to the top. Let's get Big Doug to 10. We'll have to have the whole crew, Brian and Backpack, all come on. Let's go here. Let's see here. And Big Doug, of course. Let's see here. G-Dub, what up? What up? Good to see you. I'm gonna start switching back to that. Robin, which one do you have? Which one do you have? I don't really need to. Well, flipping my concept Main Street in 154 p.m. with G Mascus handle and the Ned Foss Cougar, which is still a surprisingly awesome knife. You know what I just checked out, dude? I shouldn't be showing. Wow, they're available. So they're available, but oh, here, let's take a little. Can we do a zoomy zoom? Yeah, we can. That's the crossbar lock one that they did here very recently. I haven't gotten to the video yet, but it's coming. That someday. Uh, this one, the button lock one's good as well, but this one I kind of like even a little better. They're starting to get it. You know, they're starting to get it down pretty good. No branding on the blade. No branding on the clip. I mean, I forget what these run, but I don't know if that's titanium. Let me see here. No, the pocket clip steel. I don't think it's. Man, I can't remember what they have these at. 14C is the blade steel on those. But yeah, I always check them out when I get a chance. I have a blue denim micarta Rosecraft Otter Creek Barlow inbound for Geek Machinist. Very nice. There's 50 Ways Hank. Jerry the Shelby Knife Guy. What up? What up? Brian, what's up, brother? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother, man. What up, Jerry? What you carrying? Oh hell, I'm way behind. Am I? Or no? Did we get I must have missed a bunch of shit or something. Oh, you know what I got to do? That's why. Where'd that go? Gonzo, you out, dog? We got Gons coming in with 14 months. I'm out like a fart in the wind. Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are, buddy. You sure are. Yeah, 20,000 GBallers, all sharp things. M4 PM2 Tanto and Jade. Hmm. 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 I do kind of need that. I mean, I don't need that. I do kind of want that. I do. Literally about to order the crossbar version. It's surprisingly good. Yeah, I would say this one is even a lit like they've started to really dial stuff in. Like I said, uh, I started to notice a decent change near the end of last year, and then they've gotten step by step better. They still have some like kooky stuff that they do, but I think they'll probably eventually stray away from that more and more. Let's see here. Boy, yeah, I don't know. That's pretty tempting. I do have. I'm gonna do a video on this knife at some point, but probably not a standard unboxing. So I figured I'd pull this feller out of here. What's going on? Oh, I see. Let's see here. Doobie doobie doo. 30-inch blade on the Impala. I have this inbound tomorrow. $20 budget banger from Rosecraft. I've checked out a couple of their slippies and I like them. Only a few. Yeah. So I picked this up. Yeah. What's up, S. Hines? Scooby Doo. That's damn right. Now I actually had this out a little bit. Um, but I finally. So I sold my PM2, my regular one. Uh, it's been a while now since I sold it. I had a 20 CV. I mean, I had several, but the last one I had, and I had it for a while, was the 20 CV variant. And I've been looking for a new one for quite a while, and I couldn't decide. But finally, the other night I saw the Crewwear Crew Carta PM2 with the satin. I don't remember how I stumbled onto it, but it was on Amazon. I found it for like $175, I think, or something like that. And there's some places that have them up for over 200. So I picked this up to replace my I didn't even move the clip or nothing. One thing I did notice though is, well, and there's kind of a reason for that actually. That's why. I pulled one of these screws out of the clip and just kind of went to screw it into one of the bottom holes, just because I'm weird, I guess. I don't know. And because I was going to move the clip down here, and the screws won't screw down into the bottom holes. None of them. I went through and tried each one, and none of them screws will work down here. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but everything else seems good to go. But I don't know what the hell's going on. I haven't had time to. I mean, I haven't had time to dick with it, but I did notice that in my couple-minute excursion. So I don't know what's going on. Why it 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 should it should just transfer over casually. So I don't know what the hell's going on with this one. I would say this was not a good QC day for them because it's also slightly off center to the clip side as well. So it must have been Friday QC or something. But the action's good. It's smooth. I haven't had time to mess with it. Like I said, I just kind of got it out, and then I was like, well, I'll switch the clip quick, and I pulled one out, tried it to go down in, didn't do nothing. Just sits there and like spin. Actually, yeah, I think it just sits there and spins maybe. Almost like it's not. Are the holes threaded on each side, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know how that's set up. And I don't know why they wouldn't be going through it. Otherwise, I like the knife. And especially at that price point, I was like, yeah, I'm going to snag that because I've seen them usually up around 200. What up, Terry? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I have a PM2 Tanto, and I love it, but it's not the M4, it's the S30. Is that PM2 Tanto M4 Jade? Is that satin or is that coated? Can't remember if they did both. I think they did. My carry today was Kaiser Drop Bear in 154, and my Carta was a Drop Bear Fixie in sheep's foot blade shape with AEBL. Got the Kaiser Fix 7 in 1095 on Monday. It is a beast. Um, I think I might have one of those to check out. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm pretty excited. I saw there was some good looking fixed blades. But now this, well, it won't really match, but some of you know I got my Crew Wear Paramilitary 3. Now he's got a brother. Just picked up the Manix 2 and Crew Carta. Very nice. Yeah, I've looked at that one too. I'm more of a, I guess, a PM2 fan than the Manix, but I do like the Manix. I have custom glove size hands, so it just happens to fit just right. Yeah, it is messed up for sure. Matt, what up? Yeah, Crew Air is one of my favorite steels. It's easily top two or three. It's your top three for sure. I love it. It might be number one if I really thought about it. Put more pressure on the screws. Had the same thing with my new PM2 today. You got one today too, dude? Yeah, I just got this today. It just came. And it's only off center just by like a smidge. And I did try to dick with the pivot a little bit, but I haven't, taken this apart or really went through the knife. But typical PM2 nature, solid detent. Uh, Action has been breaking in a little bit, and it's badass because it's crew wear and it comes standard with my Carta. That really sealed the deal for getting the Carta already on it. And then someday, if I can get the screws down in them holes, I will put probably. Should I put a lighter clip like a satin or something of that nature, or should I go with like a darker color? I wonder. Trying to think of what would look good as far as like an MXG or a Lynch clip or something. There's a possibility I could go MXG just because I haven't gotten one in a long time, and I do like their clips. I have two of them, I think. Let's see here. Byron, what's up, brother? Coming in with 19 months. 20K, baby. K as in kilo subs. Hell of the yeah, brother. 19 months, baby. Good old Byron. Thank you, brother. That is awesome. 19 months. Getting close to that 2-year mark, baby. Get your 2-year badge. Get the 2-year badge. I think, well, you get one at 18 months, I think, don't you? You get a new one, I think. So you're rocking a new one. A new one. Thank you, brother. Good to see you. I have a Rec 76 PM2 with a reground acid wash blade as well. If someone needs that. I have too many PM2s, down to 3 finally. Sigh. Yeah, I went through that same exact thing, dude. Same exact thing with multiple models because I actually had, several PM2s, several pair of 3s, smocks, Manix 2s, you know, and at a certain point, for what I'm still collecting, but I still have to make smart decisions with certain stuff. So I was like, any of my Spider Code doubles, I'm gonna get rid of and just keep the one that I, you know, the one I love the most, I guess, right? because I had a M390 Para 3 I really liked, but I kept the Crew Air over that. And when I made that decision, I didn't have quite as much 20 CV as I do now. But eventually, my Knife Joy 20 CV regular PM2, I got rid of that, uh, and I had no regular PM2s because I was like, I want to sell that. I don't need to have one at all times. I'll get one eventually, and I was gonna go Magna Cut, um, but I I love Crew Air, and that's just the way I decided to go. The DLC on the Tanto. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to get a picture of what you got. Are you in the Discord, dude? You could shoot a few photos of that. I can get another link here. Hold on one schmeckin'. For some reason, let me see here. It shouldn't expire, but it said that before and it don't work. JD, what up, man? Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Spider codes can get you. They got me for sure. But luckily I was able to weasel out of it a little bit. But yeah, I went from no spider code, what the hell, big deal, you know, years and years ago. But not long later, I picked up uh, a pair of three, and Maximat was my first spider coat, and it was a badass knife. And then I was like, well, you know, the PM2 is the bigger brother to this. I'm getting the PM2 to try, and then it was downhill. I had, 15 or 20 spider goes very quickly. But hey, you can get, if you take good care of them or whatever, they have a good return because somebody else will pick it up at a heartbeat. You can never have enough. That's right. JD coming in with a $5 G-Baller holler here. Congrats on 20K, brother. Keep that growth up, brother. Thank you, man. $5 G-Baller holler. We'll give that an extra applause there. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So, you think pushing down on those holes is going to solve that problem? Like putting extra force, almost kind of make my own path, is what you're saying. Yeah, I'll try that, and maybe I'll take this one with me on my little trippy. And yeah, 15V. I was kind of in on it, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, yeah, send it in the Discord. I recently got a military 2 carbon fiber S90V, and it's a pocket sword, but fun to flip. The military 2, yeah, yeah. So that's compression lock, and you can switch the clip. Wow, that's nice. Well, that's cool for them and us. Yeah, that'll be a lot of stuff. I get rid of everything else and keep the Spyderco doubles. You know, there's been the Maximet Para 3. I kind of miss that knife. That would be one I'd probably want to get back. Not to mention, I sold that on eBay, and I really lost my ass because I didn't know what the hell I was doing at the time. This was probably like maybe even longer than that, 2 or 3 years, if not longer. But yeah, I love that knife. It was my first Spyderco, and it was in Max Met, and it was badass. And I had a nice stone-washed lynch clip on there, and it just looked sweet. Let the blades start to kind of get a light patina going. Yeah, that knife was sweet. I've thought about getting. I almost got a. I don't know if it was a military or a PM2 in the Maximet. I think it was one of the ones a Spyderco that wasn't a Para 3. I forget what it was though. Love the Yojumbo. That's one I haven't had yet. I had the Yohimbo, but I haven't gotten the uh, Yojumbo. Yeah. Congrats on the new plate. Oh, that's right, dude. Nice. Nice, dude. I did halfway through it with family for a few weeks and then into the new home. Oh, so you're like kind of moving sparingly, taking your time. My most carried Spyderco is the Stretch 2XL, one of the most carried knives overall from any brand. And I want a Police 4 lightweight. Yeah, that big old blade. That's like a little mini pocket sword. Just traded my smock. Yeah, a couple smocks, and I kept my M4 smock uh, with the satin blade. I love that knife. I'll never get rid of that. Did you see the video Knife Center posted earlier today talking about Aerosteel and Crucible? I did not see that one yet. I typically watch their videos, or like I kind of batch watch their videos. Uh, where like a week or so might go by, and then I'll watch like 3 of them in a row. Uh, but I didn't see that one today. No, what's going on? A Bow River Blue Ridge exclusive edition. What steel's that in? The Ouroboros is weirdly sweet too. What are you talking about there, Sam? What are you getting in Crew Air, Paul? Oh, you're gonna get, dude. I know. I was I saw one and I almost got one and I was like, oh, I don't need it. I've been being pretty like a pretty good boy, just not jumping at my first. Because I almost got the all blacked out one. I think it was, yeah, the all blacked out one. Let's see here. Okay. Did we get here? Let me get that. I keep going. Oh, we got to do the we'll have to do the pocket check on the Discord. The Spyderco Ouroboros. Oh, I like that. Where's that at? I have a tattoo of an actual one. I like that. That'd be dope. Like a little feller. Is it a little feller? Or is it a big feller? Oh, it's a little feller. Okay. Where's this guy's hand? Oh, no, it's a decent sized feller, I guess. Hard to tell from the photos. Looks good, though. Oh, I guess I never pulled up the shot, did I? Duh. There you go. You got to remember to do that or nobody can see anything. I like all those left field looking knives. Is that standard S30V? What up, Derek? Hey, thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, brother. Kelly, what's happening? Oh, yeah, I do got a members video. It's posted up at the top there. Just go leave a comment on that bad boy. So let's see here. I think he shot me an email and I saw it pop up. I gotta shoot him an email. Shoot him an email back. But 50 ways baked in. I bet. I know a bunch of people actually have been picking them up, or quite a few of y'all. Now, why is that gone away? Why'd that go away? You dirty dog, you. Let me see about that. Get on back up there. He's got some new drop. Okay, coming 8:15. Oh, it already happened. Nice. So new drop. Hey, that one's cool. 50 Ways Monthly Hank Club. That's dope. It's been actually a weekend or a couple weekends. Maybe he's had a drop or two. And he gave anyone a 10% code who watches too. Here, let me grab the linky poo here again. Where am I at? Did that work? Maybe not. Kelly, what's happening? What you carrying? Ron, what up? I was so happy I won a TKL shirt the other day, and then the very next day I was diagnosed with bowel cancer, so the high was short-lived. Oh man. Is it something that you caught relatively quickly, or what's the scoop with that, man? That's debilitating news. Old man on the ridge, what's happening? Damn. Up to, if you would like, fill me in. VG10. Okay. Hey, thanks, Derek. Appreciate it, brother. Mikey Reese, what is happening? What you carrying tonight, brother? Uh, anyone just rolling in, drop in what you have in your pockets. Dougie just hit 1.5K. Very nice. Yeah, Ron, for sure. Uh, keep Ron in your thoughts for sure. Yeah, let us know what the scoop is. If you might not know, I suppose, too, or do you? Oh, cliffs up in Alaska, nice. Well, hey, I'm happy. El Cap, I have. Actually, I have at least one of his Hanks in. Uh, one of his Hanks in my 20K kit, giveaway, but it's been a little bit since I've chatted with him. That I hope so, anyway, but I'm not actually sure. We might have to pop over there too. A Christmas story. Oh, that one's cool. Extra cool, I suppose I should say. He's got a billion different patterns. That's the way to do it. Young guns. That's dope as shizzy. Then just some regular patterns, the more casual stuff. Then 12 more pages. Holy smoke. Bluey. My kids had their phase with Bluey. Oh, that's sweet. That's my purse. I don't know you. Uh, Ashley would like that one with the elephant. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember this one. That was cool. Yeah. You need a new Hank or don't have one. 50 ways. And they have what's really sweet is they have a pocket where you can put stuff, whatever your little heart desires. And it has a nice seam down the, I guess you'd say a third of it. You can put stuff down in here, a knife, your whatevers. I won't say what I was gonna say. Kelly's got the T-Cal Piranha Hinder half track and a Lake Champlain purple carbon fiber slip joint from TPK. Very nice. Yeah, I'd still like to see. I'd like to see that in a more premium steel. My appendix burst and took out a third of my small bowel and a portion of large. They sent a T3 or something already to limb nodes. I find out more this week. Oh man, yeah, we'll definitely keep you in our thoughts, man. Definitely keep you in our thoughts. Dragoon, what up? If you aren't signed up for 50 Ways monthly Hank Club, you are missing out. This month was a premium one for sure. Yeah, 50 Ways has, I guess we'll look at that real quick, or we'll just show it, which is an awesome idea. You can go into, and it's, it's real casual. It's laid out. $22 a month. Next payment will be later this month. Every month on the first day. So they're shipped in the last week of the month, and then you get them at the beginning of the month. Every month. Yeah. Sewn in pocket for whatever your little heart likes. Of course, the Broncos, Hank. Yeah. The Broncos, Hank, is dope. Yeah. Of course, I like that one. I like that. Yeah. Check out 50 Ways, though, either way. And if you really like Hank's, you can, or they would be a good gift to other fellow EDC brethren. Every Friday drops. So constantly new stuff. See, that's the way to do it. Variety. Especially in that line, this line of everything. Variety is the way to do it. El Cap, the link though, go to a video for me, leave a comment for giveaway. It's not actually, it should just be like a black screen with me babbling. So there's actually no video. You just need to go there to drop a comment. Let's see. Seems like it's working. Let me see here. Why do I keep going to that? Do I have it pinned or no? Oh, there we go. There, it's at the top of the Chizzy chat. Where am I here? Dragoons card 6 hundo at 50 ways. I could easily see doing that. Easily see that. Rebels got like 40 of them. That's freaking sweet. Barbie subbed the Doug. Sweet. Barbie's now 240 from 15 hundo. We'll get some more links back through the chat for Barbie and Byron and 50 Ways. Derek, for real. Coming in with 12 months. That is dope. 12 months with Greg. 20K holla. Mad love, my dude. That's awesome. Getting your 1 year badge, baby. Hell to the yeah. The 1 year badge. That's a good one. That's a good one. Best part is they email you and say, hey, we are about to process your order. Nice. So it's very communicative, which is paramount. So that's awesome. Yeah. Laid out real nice. I think did we have the North Mountain Blade out last weekend? I can't remember. Apparently these bad boys sold out. So I guess I got it at the right time. DLC 3B. Yeah. It's a freaking tank. It is a tank. So I'm trying to think what's now I'll be safe about it, so don't worry about this. But what knives? Like you guys know kind of what knives I have. What's some good knives to take for some flipping, while I'm driving or while maybe I'm not driving, I'm just chilling for while I'm in the car. Say, how about that? What should I take? I'm trying to debate. Mr. 15 Hundo, Mind of Milton, what's up, bud? Drop in your EDC. What's up, Caleb? Hey, thanks for swinging through, Caleb. I hope you know what I had to go through to get that 1 year. I ain't even gonna tell you the things I did so I could keep up my membership. Yeah, I heard from various sources you were in the alley quite a bit. You was back in the alley. Dude, you should go to Lehigh. There's a dude on Etsy that sells compression lock buttons for much cheaper and much nicer than OCD for EDC. Unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but for real. Hey, man, when something's better, it's better. I don't know. But that's nice, though. If you like, or if you want to try one of them things out. I've never thought uh, ever that I needed one of those. And, I thought about it at one point and I wasn't real excited about, paying for one, I guess, because I felt like I didn't really need it. But for the people that do, it's nice to have options. As I said, options are good. Very good. Derek did some questionable things. I believe it. You silly goose. You silly goose. Mikey Reese got the Vision FG. I like that. Stole my name though. Damn it. I was gonna use that. Hey, thanks, Caleb. Appreciate that, brother. You never thought to flip and drive, dude? It's an amazing thing. Uh, uh, yeah, I drove to Blade Show and flicked the entire drive, and that's a hell of a drive. Lamia and the pop for Milton, keeping it casual with the Lamia. Kaiser Escort, Kaiser Original Aluminum, Kaiser Militol has a great front flipper action. It does. Kaiser Towser K and S, personally my fave to play with while driving. Incredibly smooth and a little dangerous. Oh, I see. Knives to fidget with. Okay. Well, I'm thinking variety is going to be key. So I'm gonna have like up front knives. Like I'm gonna take a couple that won't be up front with me or whatever. But I'm gonna have like couple front flippers, couple thumb hole, a couple regular flippers because I like a good flipper, and then a couple locks. So I need to have. I'm gonna have some. I want to have some variety. You know what I mean? If I need that frame lock flipper action, I don't know what I'm doing. Might might go alien. I don't know. Hmm. What is a good one? What's a good frame lock flipper that I have? I could take my ooh, that might be what I take. The hell's that called? I'll think of it. got the kick stop in it, but now I can't. The Oser F-22. Wow, it just came to me out of nowhere, like I got a library of knife names in my skull. TKE, what's up? Good to see you. Just ordered one of the Kaiser Sparrows in Medusa Carbon, patiently awaiting its arrival. Ooh, is that like a special edition? I don't think I haven't heard of that, and I don't think I've seen it either. Let me see what's going on here. TKE coming in with 18 months. 18 and life in county, baby. Here in the G spot. That is where you shall stay. 18 months. You got that new members tag. The 18 monther. Good to see you, bud. Really evilly. Yeah. I've heard people I mean, like I said, when I was gonna give it a chance, I wasn't real excited about paying. I forget what the cost originally was or what they are, but I wasn't like, "Oh, I gotta I gotta have it," when originally I felt like I didn't, so I don't know. Actually I really enjoy how the compression lock works. I can literally manipulate the knife without moving my hand. Uh, and it feels, I guess at this point, maybe at first, years ago or whatever, it didn't, but once you get used to it, I guess. And I even enjoy it left-handed too. And then just kind of bringing my thumb over. I'll have to keep you posted on the mystery of the crew card of PM2 though, as far as them screws. Because I tried, did I try another? I think it was a random spare screw, and that didn't work either, but I forget what knife that was from. But yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I guess if I have to, I'll carry it tip down. I don't care. I'm a gat. I'm a gat. Yeah. I'll carry it freaking tip down. I'll buy a lynch clip and put it on there. Carry it tip down. That's what I'll do. I'll show this knife who's boss. I'll change your ass and keep you where you are. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Cicero, what is happening? Watching the Brewers win, number 14 in a row. Nice. Where are they at on the record book? I'm sure there's maybe getting close to halfway to the record. I forget. Didn't we see? I'm almost positive we've seen a record in my lifetime. I think, didn't we? Of wins in a row record. Maybe not. Big Jimpin, what up? Good to see you. Which one of you some bitches shit in my pants? TKE, but it wasn't me. Oh, all right. I mean, I would try one. I would try one. I'm down with that, Evilly. That'd be sweet. If you got a spare one you don't care about or whatever, I'd give it a shot. I wonder what I'd put it on. Hmm. My favorite fidget while driving is the Ronson Jet Light. The feel and action are amazing. Well, I'm glad you have an amazing one, Geek, but I don't have that nice. Vision FG was the suggestion. Okay. Yeah, the super lock. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. With studs, good action. It's tough, man. It's tough to decide. And I don't want to, well, it should be fine as far as humidity goes. Should be the same as here. I probably won't take, I'll probably take more, I'll try to stay more corrosion resistant type of a deal, just in case of there might be a change in humidity, but I don't want to risk it, I guess. Well, I guess I could give, well, I guess it depends on what knife it is. I guess I'll have to see. Like, I know for a fact I'm taking the shallows from Quiet Carry, which has not changed at all since I'm carrying. Yeah, you guys are might. I don't think that's gone anywhere, and I've still. We got an exciting. Yeah, man. I don't have a Winter Blade Co. I guess I've never searched one of them out. Uh, Still rocking the Quiet Carry Waypoint. Can't put this bad boy down, and it's gotten so smooth. I think I showed it on Tuesday night when we hit 20K, but this thing is so smooth. MagnaCut, a beast. So those two are going with me as like my dependable user knives. And then everything else is just gonna be because. And I got a medium and large fixed blade in the vehicle already. So Thunderbird, any EMP EDC, and that's a really good call, dude. It's a good time to get an EMP out. Little decent drive. Yeah, that's a good idea. EMP will definitely make the list. Conventional frame and liner locks suck ass. Evilly, you don't really feel like I love it. I know when I see a comment from Evil E on one of my videos, I already know what it says. It'll say if it's a video on a knife with, unless it's not a liner lock or a frame lock, but sometimes I'll see it and I'll be like, "He said frame lock suck ass" or something. And usually it's like liner lock suck ass and that's it. Frame lock suck ass. I get wanting different locks. I do too. But I still do love, like this, quiet carry here, man. Like, I love this freaking knife, and it's a titanium liner lock, which makes it even more appetizing. Yeah, this thing is badass. And MagnaCut gets me a little excited, or it gets me quite excited, I guess. Yeah, it's good. And then I have been carrying a third knife, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the BB&M for a little while, the Gavco Speed collab, the Thai Bomber a little bit. This new Artisan's pretty sweet, the Glacier. I like this one. This might be their best budget knife of this year. as far as design and build, and it's an awesome size for look at that. Got a little handle poking out there. Like, it's a good size. It ain't like a freaking 2.9-inch blade. Really good action for a button plunge lock. Really contoured, micarta handles. Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah. I think it's aluminum bolsters over top of steel liners, and the clips are reversible. And I think these are like $50. So if you do think liner locks and frame locks suck, and you like $50 knives, this would be a good option, in my opinion, anyway. I like that Glacier a lot. I think it's my favorite. I think I'd have to think about it, but my favorite budget CJRB of the year. Yeah, Adventure Fitty, what up? What up? There's Adventure Fitty's YouTube channel. TJ, what's happening, bud? Brian Kerr, what's up, brother? Brian Kerr celebrating 17 months. Yeah, buddy. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, bud. Good evening, G-Ball and fellow ballers. Been a minute. 17 months. Not to annoy everyone's lives. Hell yeah. 17 months, baby. And I know it actually would be longer, I think. But something got messed up, didn't it? I know there's a couple people who would have longer, but something got messed up because YouTube screwed it up or whatever. I think it happened to who'd it happen to? BNA too. TKE's fiddling with himself, so he can't watch the chat, is what he's saying there. Here, we'll put that up on the screen too. He's playing with a knife, quote unquote. Corgi V295 is a fidgety one, yeah. With the anchor lock, you might be onto something there, Dave. But I'll give you one that's really fidgety as well. Is the Akita. Ooh, a anchor lock's a good idea though. Good call. Could do corgi. That one's it is. It is. I'll have to see what I have for front flippers, and if I because the Akita and what's the other one that they did? The sheep's foot. The I'll think of it. 20K. Congrats on 20K from TJ. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. We got 20,000 ballers out there. Dragoon coming in with 12 months, 10 months. I don't know what I'm saying. Holy shit. I'm still subbed months later. Oh, yeah. And you're about to hit freaking 1 year. You're about to hit that 1 year tag. There's a bunch of people about to hit a year. Bunch of people, bunch of ballers, bunch of G ballers out there. New Kaisers arrived this week. Big Lighter Original Riverbank, the new OT Blue, several others that were on clearance. Budget bangers. Nice. Yeah, you can't when Kaiser is getting rid of stuff or running out a specific version or whatever they do, that how they do. The prices you can catch some of them knives on are insane. I got to try, like, the coniferous V sticks out in my mind. That had the 2 scales. One was titanium, and I think one was micarta, and it was it in 154? It was in a good steel, and I picked that thing up for, like, 35 bucks. So, yeah, they can, you can really get some good deals from Kaiser if you're in that price range. I know some people they're too Gucci for that price. I'm just kidding. What's up, Darkwater? Good to see you, bud. Darkwater's got a channel. We'll get a link to Darkwater's channel, which I already did. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Marco and Kathleen, and anyone else who's posting links, because I couldn't do it without you guys. I love you. Another beer? Okay, just one more after this one. That's a good idea. Too bad I don't have any cold. Could drink them warm. Was it last weekend I was drinking during the stream? I was Riri by the close to the end of that stream last week. Was it last week? I don't even remember now. But I was drinking mixed drinks during the stream. Fibby, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. You guys just rolling in, drop in your EDC, drop a comment. Let me know what the EDC was for today. Blade Co. 7 is my most fidget friendly knife. Yeah, that would be a good choice. A Winter Blade would be a good choice if I had one. I would probably take that. Yeah. I've been looking at that waypoint. It's sweet for sure. If you like a little bit larger knife, dude, it is badass. Where'd I put it? What'd I do with it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's sweet, man. And then once them washers start to break in, I mean, this thing is so smooth. It just feels like the blade is floating closed. It's ridiculous. So not only is the action and the detent awesome, but it's an awesome size. Where's the camera? Look at that bad boy. So that's me kind of squeezed up. Yeah, I like this thing a lot, and it's a Magna Cut, which I'm a bigger fan of Quiet Carry's Van X, but some really badass Magna Cut is also, you know, a welcome steal too. So the Van X is a touch more welcomed, but when you already have a Van X, a fixed blade, the Magna Cut makes makes sense in my brain. Yeah, I would have no qualms if you're look at that price. Not a single regret. You wouldn't have a single regret of picking up this knife. Yeah. Talk about a knife you could take a folder that you could take anywhere and do anything you could ask a folder to do in any environment. This would be a good option. I've always said the quiet carry drift, like play a game or theorize if you were gonna buy one knife only, what would be a good knife that you could keep forever because it's so well built, finished. The blade itself is going to hold up. And I've always said the drift is a good option for a mid-sized knife. And I think they make a large one now too, but I'm starting to actually like this knife more than the drift, which is surprising. but this could easily be a one and done knife for someone who likes a little bit larger folder. The titanium liners, like this will hold up forever. Yeah. And if you had this for years, it would be so ridiculously smooth. Yeah. It just seems to get smoother and smoother every day. Love it. Yeah. Starting to like that more than the drift. Yeah, I love the EMP EDC Pulse too, man. I have several of them. I got almost every well, I got two American I got two of the American Pulses and one or two of the other ones. At least one, the clip point, and maybe another one. I got several of them. I got the Slenderman too. Love that. A factor would be nice. Later, Darkwater. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, when it's been a long time since I've checked out one. It was like the original knife that he dropped, and I thought it was cool, but I never had the urge to like pick up one or another one. So I don't know. I won't mind getting one, I guess, to try it out again, like any model. But like I said, I picked one up ever so. But I had one in for a little while. Speaking of, I'm gonna have one of. Am I gonna have one of those? I think I'm gonna have one of those in the 20K giveaway. Geek, the CJRB cane. I like that. Let's see here. Whose birthday is it? How the hell did I get so far behind? Wasn't I just like waiting for comments? What the hell is going on here? How did I get so far behind? What was I doing? This dude don't have no brains in his skull. Let's see here. Just got a F5.5 today. Tie and Magna Cut, so damn good. When did they do F5 and Magna Cut? That's awesome. I have an F5. I've thought about selling it, but I haven't worked up the muster to do so. Uh, and I waited for years and years for them to do something else other than M390. And then I just got sick of waiting and I quit. Karen. We got ADV Fitty coming in with a $2 G-baller holler here, and the magic twinkle off the wife, watching and picking the Gerber ass hurt. Cheers. Very nice, ADV Fitty. Thank you for the $2 G-baller holler there. Evil Inc. If you ever went against your roll to they got the drift, they have frame locks too. Oh, you you don't like frame locks either. If you were ever gonna break your roll, a quiet carry would be a good one to break. I like Panic and Magna Cut. Me too. Me too. You know, parts of me would probably say just real quick, TrueWear, Panics, and Magna Cut would probably be my top three. And then S90 would be up there, like a really good S90, which the more and more that I GOOO's Artisans S90. I think they have some of the best production S90, and that finish that they do is absolutely money. And I think they might heat treat it a little higher than some do. But yeah, the more I've used their S90, the more I've been like, damn, this is good stuff. Van X is 100% worth picking up because, like I said, it's a steel that is, it's going to last as far as surviving in the elements, and it's got good edge retention. It's not the toughest steel in the world, but let's get, for knife stuff, uh, EDC stuff, and even beyond that, it's a great steel for that, for whatever, for anything. Yeah, and apparently they have more knives coming. Like they're waiting on some knives to come in. So one knife only, Asher Spiro 20 CV tie or G10. I do have my Warncliffe Asher warning. I could take that with the silver twill. That's a hell of a cutout liner lock flick. That's a good one. That one might be a good one to take. It's 5 AM over here, Fibby says. And I'm gonna get that out. That knife is badass. That Asher Warney with the silver twill. Flapping them gums gets you backed up. Yeah, it does. Uh, did we talk about we did. The, loop gear flashlight, that's pretty cool. I've been dicking with that for, like, a week or so. It's 11 PM here in Florida. Yep, it's 11 here. Evil E, did you ever get on the evolution from Real Steel, dude? If you didn't, man, well, you're a poser then. But if you haven't, you need to get one because it's badass, dude. Either one, the budget one or the premium one. Maybe you got one, and in that case, well done, sir. I haven't had a ton of experience with 4V. I had, like, maybe 1 or 2 knives in it, and they were both from Kaiser, and they're, several years back, and they were smaller knives. So, I don't have much experience with 4V. That's one I don't have a lot of, experience with. As far as out of the V's go, 3V is a good steel. Uh, that kinda can get that kinda gets if it had the proper heat treatment done to it, 3V's a good steel. I don't like it more than M4, but I do like 3V. M4 would be up there for me, like, if we're talking top 5, would be right up there with S90. So, that would probably be, like, my go-to 5. Oh, dude, you gotta look into the Evolution, dude. Especially if you like a little bit bigger knife. That's what I'm gonna take one of them. All that hooting and hollering I've done, dude, over the last year about this knife, and you haven't picked one of these up. The Evolution is badass. and it's a monster. Look at that beautiful harpoon Tanto. It's a monster. Look at this thing. It's a freaking beast. It feels like it's a cold steel almost. Button frame lock. You can use the frame lock if you want. It's chamfered and nice. Beautiful detent. Oh, it's so good. They nailed it. Nice full length. Full freaking length. Designers take note. Backspace. That's absolutely money. Or they got the budget one, the ironclad. That one is good as well. S35 on the steel. They also did carbon fiber show side versions, but obviously kept the titanium lock side because it's a button frame lock. And they did drop point, harpoon drop point, and harpoon drop tanto point. Beautiful though. Love this thing. I'll be taking that for sure. That was a good call by me. Yeah, definitely check it out though. Yeah, M4 I do like a lot. M4 K390. See, I can't speak on that, dude, because I've only had one knife in K390. I've had many in M4, and I have many. Uh, I can say, I had it on the Warren Cliffandella, and it was awesome. So, as far as how sharp it could get or be, how long it would hold it, it was good. Uh, I'd probably still take the M4 though, just off shooting from the hip because I don't have much with K390, but I probably would still do M4. Yeah, M4 can get blazing sharp, especially Spyderco's M4. And I have several Benchmates in it too. Yeah, yeah, real good stuff from, you know, those who we don't speak about. They at one point, they did a swell job. Yeah, that freaking Mannix too, man. I had one in BD1N that, you know, would cut your hand clean off your arm sharp. You know what I mean? It was ridiculous. And you wouldn't feel it cutting it off either. That's how sharp it was. I bet he did. Yeah, outdoor. He's a nut. I like the safety Sterling is using. You can cut yourself once. After that, it's tall. Oh shit! Paul Mills coming in with a $2 G-baller holler. A $2. What is going on? A $2 G-baller holler. That's what it says. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, brother. Give you a little extra happy tap there. Yeah, I think that's a safe and solid top 5. Crewwear, Vanex, MagnaCut, M4 S90V type of deal. S90V, because like S90V is some seriously badass stuff when like very corrosion resistant, uh, decent on the, it's not the toughest steel, but it's decent and it's got a hell of a good retentive steel. It's a hell of a good retentive steel. Well, it's one of the best. One of the best. There's only a few that get up on that level. Whoops. All right. If you didn't do it yet, you better get your hiney over to the member video. Get away from me. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to touch you, lady. You random ad. Because we're going to run the GBaller member giveaway here. Yeah, I almost got that knife, Big Jim. And like, are they still available or are they gone? It'd be good if they was gone. Because that would be real tempting. Usually when I pick up a new Spider Co., it's not rare that I won't, go pick up another one. My Blessed Knives Predator and S90V is my Blessed Knives Predator is S90V, Paul says. Yeah, I bet that's wicked good stuff right there with the attention to detail, heat treat, some plain irons in A2 and O1. Sharpest steel I have. Interesting, really. Are you saying like, oh yeah, Van X is a good one to try. No question. I would, and for that, I would go to quiet carry, just to be clear. Like, no, whether it's fixed blade or folder, I would have to say quiet. And they got some new stuff coming too, which I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty excited to see what it is. Okay, we're gonna do this here in a couple of moments. I got so much crap to do. I'd hang out longer later, but I got so much crap to do in the morning too that I probably should. Like, I have to be up early type of deal. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. So I probably won't hang out too much longer. We'll run our member giveaway, and then do I have random pouches set up? I do. I could just do, let me think about it. Let me think about it. There's the members video, and we're gonna run that bad boy here in Memento. Let me think about it. Would you rather have random pouch like members? Would you rather have random pouch game or me pick one? Could be really good either way. Never tried no Z wear. Or no wait, I think I got one knife in it, so don't really. And I haven't had a chance to honestly use it like I have some. What do I got? It's one from Kaiser. Z what is it? The what's the knife they did with the Star Wars theme? The hell's that knife called? I can't remember. The Feeweed. I think that one I got is in Z-Wear. Let me see if I can see what I can throw together. Or let me see what I can think.
Still on there?
About to go.
Can they use the portable DVD player in the car? How does that work? Does it have to be plugged in, or how did they use
I mean, try to set it up right now and see how it works. I can't remember.
It's not gonna tell me whether it needs to be plugged in or not.
It might.
It's dead and it needs to be plugged in nearby.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
I just marked all that on shit. I'm not even.
That's what I'm saying. That's a good option. All right, I got a good one. That's what we'll at least. That'll be the. We'll do the Hornet in my car. Oh, I gotta the. We'll do this bad boy. We'll do that as one of them. This knife is sweet. The Trivisa Hornet. It's got slightly contoured micarta handles, a nice deep carry clip. It's lefty friendly. The crossbar's sweet. Thumb studs are nice. Trivisa does a swell job with their 14C. We'll do that one. Feeling really generous. No, mainly because the badass knives, the ones I do have, they're going into the 20K giveaway. But the 20K, we're gonna have one like chat giveaway, and then we're gonna do several members giveaways, which are all gonna be super badass. What else? What would go with the Hornet? Good. Yeah, the Hornet. I'm telling you, it's it's really good. And this micarta is awesome. It's got a little fur to it, little fur. Let me see what else. I like that knife a lot. Oh, I got a good one. Would you guys rather have another crossbar lock or would you rather have a liner lock? And so two crossbar locks or a liner lock and a crossbar lock. The eye mamba. That would be a freaking sweet giveaway. Dwyer would be good. Hmm. How about when I hit 30K, we'll give the BBNM away. All right, we'll do that. Liner lock or crossbar? No crossbar locks. Crossbar. Liner. Crossbar. Looks pretty even right now. How about we'll do crossbar Trivisa here, the one I already picked out, and then we'll do liner lock, but I got another one I'll throw too. All right, that's sweet. That'll be a sweet giveaway. Okay. So we got the Hornet, and then we got the Real Steel Kakashi, and it's a flipper in 14C. Yeah. And then forgot I had this one too. I have this, and I don't really need it, and it's sweet. It was a accident, I think. It was like a double. What is that? Yeah, okay. So this is the Stella Lux from Real Steel. So we'll do crossbar studs, liner lock flipper, and a slip joint. So you get the best of all worlds. But this is their out of their series where they did all G10 construction. So the entire handle, back spring, and the pocket clip is all G10. So it's extremely lightweight, really lightweight. It doesn't feel like you have anything in your hand pretty much. And then I think they ran these in K110. Got a nice low spear point blade, and it's a good size. I've had this the Stella Lux. Yeah, I have the ivory one, and that's why this one's here still. I have the white one, and I have the pocket clip is still going strong. So G10 must be, and that thing's never been used, carried, nothing. That one. So that'll be pretty sweet, right? Three knives for my members because I love you. All right, good. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that'd be a sick full days EDC right there. Lando, what up? That's what we'll do. We'll do crossbar. This is a do it all knife for sure. Do it all. And then a little gent knife flipper with good flipper action. Quick, snappy. It's got the taco integral frame, and then it's a G10 layout with a deep carry clip that's reversible. And that little slippy, those little slippies are cool in the G10. Perfectly centered. That's what we'll do. Looks good. All right. So, yeah, we're going to run it. We're going to run it here. Where are we at? We're right here. And then I'm going to, Greg, going to have to get in bed. Okay. So we got that. Moving it to that. All right. Too many things going on. Greg get confused. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. We got the G-baller wheel here. The G-baller wheel. Uh, no, Mick, but I might have. There might be one in the 20K giveaway. This is G10. Yeah, it's black on blue. But I do have one that might be in the 20K giveaway with carbon fiber. Putty tat. I like putty tat. Oh, yeah, better feed the putty tat. Yeah, yeah. What are you doing, Pud Pop?
Did you do it already?
Do what?
This video.
No.
Can I watch
Yeah,
you doing it?
right now.
Yay, I came out at the right time.
So we'll do 60 seconds on the clock. This is a members giveaway, Jerry. And like I said, the 20K giveaway is going to not be next weekend, but the. All right, Chris, I'll refresh. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. You got in? Oh, okay, I see it.
Are these headphones connected?
Yeah, they are, sweetie. Next week, I'm gonna do for 20K. We're gonna do a chat giveaway, and then we're gonna have several members giveaways as well. No, I gotta refresh. I gotta redo something
Why?
because we had some new people come into the chat.
Ah.
What's up, Fred? Thanks, brother. They're saying hi. Okay. I gotta refresh that too. And okay. Good thing I came back in and looked. Okay. There we go. Right? That update. Okay, yeah. We're on point.
1 + 8 is 9.
Yeah, I don't need to do it again though. So we got 60 seconds on the clock. We're ready to roll. Good luck, everyone. Double D, what's up? Everybody's saying hello. And here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. We'll see who wins this one. Not next weekend because I'm still waiting on at least one other thing, and I'm not sure when it's going to be here. Because I just confirmed it. So it'll probably be the following Saturday. So not this coming Saturday next week, but the following is when we're gonna do the 20K giveaway. This coming Saturday we'll do our normal spiel. We'll do our normal thing, and I'll be more ready. Here we go. We're getting down to the wire. Mick Rader. Thanks for everything you do. Congrats on 20K. We love you, bro. Hell yeah, Mickey. Congratulations, brother man. You just won yourself a nice trio of knives. A nice trio of knives.
Those knives.
He won that one there, that one there, and that one there. So he won 3 knives. Oh, you still can't really see him that well, can you? There you go, Mick. And of course, I'll include
Can I?
some sweet schwiggity swag in there. Congrats, bud. Glad to see you win. Bravo. Bravo. Awesome. Oh, is it this Friday? Yeah, I probably definitely won't. Like I was telling these guys at the beginning, uh, they're in sports, both of them. And are you done, baby? I'll be in a-
Weird. Sports.
Yeah,
Can I?
she's cheering. No, sweetie, because I don't. No, no,
Me.
don't. You are. And they both got stuff every single day.
And tomorrow we
It's busy.
get to go to the beach for.
What's wrong with that?
I don't have it on.
No, I got it around the microphone.
Put it.
No,
Put
I
it.
can't. I'd have to have it retied. Quit hounding me. Yeah, Mick, just get a hold of me through the chat in the Discord or in email, whichever one. We're done with that. We're done with that.
No! It's mine!
That is going to do it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to put my child to bed, and I will see you guys on. I'll see you guys on the next one, I suppose. Thank you all, though, for being here. And anyone who comes and watches the replay, love you guys as well. I might make it to Big Reds if I don't fall asleep, but if I don't see you in the chat, I'll be doing another vertical sometime this week. And nope, knock the air conditioner over. You gonna say bye?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, to who? All right, Bubba. Please
My
stop.
hat.
Please stop. I don't. I want it on, Bubba. Come on, sweetie. Stop. I'm telling you to stop, please. If you want to hang out and say bye, go ahead. I'm not. I'm trying to say bye and figure out what's going on, sweetie pie. I didn't see it because I got somebody hounding me. Later, G Dub. Oh, to Dragoon. Okay. Well then, Dragoon, shoot me a holler through email or if you're on Discord, whichever. That's really nice of you, Mick. I see it. I see it. So yeah, just shoot me a email or Discord, IG, whichever. I don't have anything to ship right now. So that'll do it this time. Love you all. Have a good night.